Hey guys, just starting up. Just gonna do my 3-minute ad break while I do setup, and then I'll be ready to roll. See you in a moment. Evening, gents. Yeah, just doing my normal setup, and I will be right with you. Just waiting for the game to boot up as well while I do it. But yeah, so much easier if I set up a bot to do this. But that would take some of the fun out of it, I swear. Windows definitely isn't mad. Well, Windows might be black magic. It's definitely not good magic. Okay, it's telling me that the ads are finished. So we can get rolling. Low intel, power capacity, bond level up. Once I've actually got my training center up, anyway. Right, couple of bits of housekeeping before we get rolling. If you have a look at the channel point you redeems, you'll now see they have changed slightly. If they have an S in front of them, that's for strategy layer. If they have a T in front of them, that's on tactical. If they have T/O, it means you have to have a owned unit on that mission to use it, and it will only work for that soldier. Symbols. Just to try and make it easier so you know which is which. Yeah. So I've got advanced conditioning, improved conditioning, mobility and health, and mobility and health. It's 2 shitty dark events. I've got enough. Battle premonition is kind of shit. Wild hunt, that's oh, thanks for the intel. Should have given me 75. That didn't give me 75. I've got one that's not working already. Yay! I'll give you your points back for it, which unfortunately is still locked out for the whole stream. But that didn't seem to do what I wanted it to do. Yay! For some reason it's not working. Hey Harry, and yes it does. I agree. Just want to test to see if I've managed to break my redeems quickly. Oh, wait, no, I know what I've done. I didn't break the redeems, I forgot to turn the fucking thing on. Hey, Ryan, and yeah, no, I don't forget to turn something on. What I do... What I did do... Okay, so that one still works. Just turn the limits off quickly while I'm testing this one. So it does work. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I made a boo-boo. In fact, I made a couple of boo-boos, but requiring viewer to input text was preventing it for some reason. Right, so I've done it. So I've done it and done that one for free because it was testing. That should now be impossible to do because one's been done. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay, you paid for it now. But it's got a little bit more. So 12 hours. So this is going to take me over. This is going to take me over crew limit. Which is a touch. Just a little bit of an issue. So what one's this delaying now? Oh, Wild Hunt. Exposed, Savage, let's go. Advantageous terrain, exposed operation, and Savage. No point. Do I have any volunteers? You actually have a soldier here, by the way. No point volunteering if you don't. Knew you were going to volunteer. By the way, roll the dice now works. If you have... sure is... I think you're wounded, dude. Yeah, you're wounded for the next 44 hours. I mean, Viral, you could just redeem a meme bot and you'd have control of the meme bot. Who's here, Assassin? At least, yeah, you survived. You by the skin of your teeth, but you survived. So, tag. Let's take Dugai and Pine. Echo. Alexa, Dragon on. It's a light rune, is it better? There's a revive. There's a rejuvenate button. Let's take Beardo, who is new. These ones I still have to do by console command because they're not easy to point. Hey, point! At the moment, not sure. Is your is your closest cohesion? You're very high. You've got you've got Fearless, Grumpy, well, Grumpy Grey-Eyed, Pateta, the Misses, Splinter, and Cooldown are all very high. Not sure as high, and he's quite close. You're quite close to bonded, so you might even be bonded at the end of this mission. Subway, so there's not going to be any hacking to do. Did you want to claim a PCS, by the way? Yeah, the gambling definitely helps. Yes, yes. He's saying it because he's an old perv. I wish there was a more straightforward answer to that, by the way, but that's what it comes down to. She's got the... No, let's give, not sure, the flashbang because he's going to be up front. HP is always useful, not sure. Always. And that's a very good point. Your brain most definitely is broken. I'm not going to argue that fact at all. Couple of heals. Mostly explosives. Let's go. Ah, you say Operation Battle Lengths. You say it's a plus, but is it really? I do question it sometimes. Being honest, upfront, I think it's stupid that you can't gamble with channel points, considering they don't cost anything.
Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Advantageous terrain is definitely going to help here. Time to buff your body count. Oh, you, for the sharp-eyed among you, will notice there is a new redeem. Not only is roll the dice now working like it used to, where if you don't have an active unit on the mission, it will pick somebody at random, but there is now a far more expensive and limited, cooldown limited squad roll the dice, where every member of the squad and resistance rolls the dice individually. So Burnsy gets a the reason that I put a long thing on it is because obviously it is obviously because it puts a long die. It takes a while to do. Oh, really? Two of them? Okay, so two of them got set on fire.
Commander, remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Three got set on fire. Oh, look, it's a cloister bot. And because he summoned it, it's fire. Yeah, crazy. And look! You actually have the meme bot pictures. He caught fire, but he's not burning. Considering I have 2 burning, that is definitely a good idea.
Confirmed.
Besides, this will allow me to Overwatch trap this lot. Well, you... Yeah, can't really Overwatch trap because bloody everything having lightning reflexes.
You should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Yeah, exposed operation. Every enemy has lightning reflexes. Was it dude guy I gave the hazmat vest to? Yes, it was.
Affirmative. On your order.
Wow.
Targeting malfunction.
Pine gets across and twats him. It is indeed sorcery of the foulest kind. But cloistered shielding definitely. Oh fuck! I didn't get dude guy. I'm not feeding kills to the skirmishers. I'm just not feeding. I'm just not feeding kills to you. Logic says I should be feeding kills to the. I need to feel at least will 1 kill to you for so you level up.
I believe this.
Oh, holy shit!
Valen created a
We have subject gamma.
just what we needed.
Yep, Viper King is an oh crap moment, definitely.
I can handle that.
Diddy Tech!
Whatever you say. one's for you. It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making it easy. Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
He didn't have parry up. That was just deflect, which is part of the base of what they can get. Part of the proficiency. I mean, he could heal himself. Line of sight. Yeah, there's line of sight issues. Well, screw you. I've got Viper King here. I could have done with a heal, with a help me, not to hurt me.
No problem, boss.
Tech looks miniature because roll the dice. Yeah.
The concentrated breath of that creature is reading at incredibly low temperatures. You are at risk of severe tissue damage if exposed. Good to know, Doctor. Whatever you say.
Froze a couple of them. Beardo and somebody else. But he's in his fun bit where he doesn't you can't actually see because of the visualization issue. Actually, let me do my tack, save and load and let's fix that visualization issue. Hey Marcus, and yeah, hey Crazy. So and Harren and that. Yeah, no. One of the roll the dices is shrink. There is also a roll the dice that actually is grow, which does the opposite. Grow looks hilarious, as does shrink for obvious reasons. Wow, whiff. At least it's killed one of them. Ooh! Plus aim, thank you very much. Well, that was smart. Make him run.
Is some sort of psionic rift. I cannot begin to fathom why Dr. Vahlen would have allowed it to have this ability. It's trying to make a break for it. Take it out before it gets away.
Yep, run away. Run away. Still got a couple of Frozens.
Impressed yet? Got your stuff here.
VK's not that bad.
I can handle that.
I actually get to use repair on tech, look. Okay, that difficult. It's always the Archon King is always the most difficult. I tend to find.
Systems engaged.
Yeah, devastates an issue. I don't want to trigger them yet because I want to get. I also need to get everybody into position. This is a good defensive position though with this wall.
Already there. Reloading now.
Yeah, the unconscious is just ridiculous.
Green to go. No problem, boss. Seems doable.
The only thing here is I would normally Overwatch trap,
Moving to Overwatch.
but that's kind of pointless with this with exposed operation because of how this is.
Sono in allerta. Reloaded. Waiting for my next turn.
Yeah. Let's get everybody boosted up. Can't remember if I can trigger with meme bots or not. I don't think they can. Nope, they can.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground. I'm on it. I will watch.
Let's at least get them behind the printer and the radio equipment. Ooh, these aren't getting lightning reflexes.
Impressed yet? Nailed him.
Yeah, they do because of the dark event. And I just realised I've got a issue with the UI. So I just got to reload just to clear that UI flag that isn't working properly. Hi Dan, it goes okay so far. The roll the dice has been fixed, and there's actually a new roll the dice as well, where you can roll the dice for the whole squad. But yeah, we got the virulent, did the squad roll the dice, set 3 of us on fire, and then we encountered the Viper King. There you go. I mean, yes, you do, but this time it was actually your fault.
Moving to Overwatch. Overwatch. Watch order confirmed. Monto la guardia. Seems doable. I'll keep an eye on it for you. I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Oh, that I didn't. That officer was out of range from the. Was obviously out of line of sight from the turret.
Got some advent here. I'm being flanked.
But yeah, I've got their conditioning dark event is not doing me any favors.
Lo prenderò la prossima volta. You know that was good.
Okay, the granting of lightning reflexes seems to be a little wonky. Wow.
Shot wide. Accept your fate.
Yeah, that does seem to be the case.
Non-evade detection. Sono in allerta. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it. I'll wait here if that is your wish.
Hey, Mishka, and thank you very much for the turret fall.
Come on, focus. Looks like they called in some friends.
Dark event, Pine.
Come get some. On Overwatch. I will watch. Mi tengo pronto. Reloaded. I can handle that. Come get some. Overwatch engaged. Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
If either of these two survive the Overwatch trap, I'll show you.
Not too shabby. Confirmed. Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse. Confirmed. to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Right, I have absolutely no issue with the fact that we can evac straight away. But I'm going to give you guys a choice. Right, you have a 3-minute poll because I need a quick AFK. Yeah, back in a moment. I be back. Oh, oh. We only had 3 voters. Of oh no, sorry, we had 8 voters. Well,
So I can attack anything that passes by.
In which case, once this current lot of reinforcements comes in, we will evac. But let's do this first lot. This lot of evac. Do this because it's literally a drop of like 3, 4.
Up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Okay, once I can get everybody out, so I need to run Nightmare to... No, no, I can help but farm. But at that point, I couldn't get you out. And if I can't get the whole team out, I don't get anybody out. Obviously, turrets don't count.
Moving to designated position. A confident approach. On the move. Let's see what it can do.
There's our attack save.
I will close your wounds. Puoi farcela. Resta con me. Come on. Hold on. Packing it in.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Excellent work out there.
Apparently there was, well, one that didn't, which was obviously Viper King. Operation Battle Links, 25 out of 26 killed, 1 wound. MVP for Nightmare, 433. Didn't hit any of his pistol shots, but didn't really need to. Yep, the Sister evac's awesome. 546 for Tech, 318 for Dude Guy, 335 for Tainted, 19 for Beardo, 118 for Shaw.
that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Advent would like to assure all citizens that despite recent attacks and loss of life attributed to radical fringe elements, our peacekeeping forces continue to put your safety and security before all other
Mm-hmm.
I doubt we've seen the last of Valen's little experiment, Commander.
Okay, Primus.
Show up again
Deep Reserves is easily the best one with the extra run and gun buffs. Tenant. Heavy hard points is so good. Tainted gets more explosions. Tempted to pick Total Combat makes sense. Was considering that as well. Darth Ryan! Consecrate Blades. And I do like Soulbind. Before I do that, yep, let's give him a more interesting background.
Think the elders will like this one?
That's a good buy. That's a good Bond. Yeah, like reframing him, cool.
efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the
It's proficiency. They have a truckload of their own abilities. I'm not running PEXM, so they don't get PEXM stuff. But yeah, Pine, as soon as you were asking, I'll show you one here. Troopers. Dark Event Advanced Conditioning. They gain a bonus mobility and health to a bunch of Advent. Officers get it. Priests get it. Purifiers and Stun Lancers get it. I think all basic Advent get it. And then sectoids have currently got advanced sectoid genetics for bonus mobility and health. Yeah, proficiency Templar are really strong, dude. Obviously they get Volt. Psy Strike, who's Stun Strike but buffed. Meditate's really freaking good. It's at Disciple where they become OP. Because at Disciple you get Fortress, Bladestorm, Solace.
from the old base.
In one rank, Fortress, Bladestorm, Solace is crazy good. Skyfall's good. Void Conduit's okay. Obviously, Arcwave's always pretty good. Reanimate, so you can summon a zombie. And bomb belts. It's quite good for the extra grenade for the grenade slot. And impressive strength for the HP. and the range. Lightning Hands is okay. Total Combat's probably worth picking up at some point as well, but not yet. And you've always got the dodge or the mobility option there. The mobility would be really good, actually. Let me just pick up the rest of this resistance contact scan. Yeah, my crew's at 40-40, so I really need... That's going to push me over. The other one's going to push me... I really need to get my intel up. Future combat's a bit poo. Cover useful items is always useful for lobies if we've got any lobies available. Got a couple of corporals, but that's about it. Kind of probably want to keep it as is for the moment. Maybe send Fearless and Spook might be an option, or Fearless and Beardo might be an option. But 13 really is perhaps a little close. Especially now I can hit this UFO. I mean, there's nothing to say you can't claim that and then claim another one later on, dude. Right, so Grumpy Grey Dad. You always lead the target. Right, Mishka, your soldier is available. I currently have an available soldier who's waiting for a promotion. So I could, and this is a random. So if you want, I can overwrite it with yours. And it's a savant. Yeah, generally good across the board roll. Maybe a little weak on will, but it's pretty good. Let's see the class choices: Tech Specialist, Marine, or Shaman. Shaman's a elemental scion. Yeah, panics and MCs. Because I'm not running Willard's Manor. True. True. So yeah, if anybody currently in chat, which I think is Mishka and maybe Deacon, if Deacon's about. would like their character in. Or I'm just going to give it to Mishka. In fact, that is exactly what I'm going to do. Seeing as Mishka is here, it's not costing me anything because it's a rookie for a rookie. And that's where your character came out. I like, dude. And Mishka, you now have. Hey, Liam. I don't actually have a character created for you currently, dude, but we can do one. You would need to do recruit my rookie. Currently, I can't add more because I'm picking this as a Marine. Currently, I can't add more because I'm at cap though. I'm looking at those stats and thinking Marine. Shaman, Marine, or Tech spec with those stats kind of says Marine to me. That would be a very, very good question, Crazy, if but in current oh no, he's his reserve, so that would be possible. Oh Jesus Christ, that's no, don't redeem. If you can redeem it now, if you want, Liam, and we can yeah, Marine, and basically you'd be queued up for the next available. Operation Freedom's Profit. We have a meme bot. Oh yeah, crazy. Um, because you are who you are. Yeah. Whilst you're thinking of it, Liam, because it would have to be. I've got I have a backup somewhere of your existing character. What we'll do for you. Um, whilst you queue, if you queue it up, no, that wasn't my mic breaking up. That was me tripping over my words, dude, and trying not to cough. But yeah, can you fill that in? But yeah, crazy. You have a chat command that is available to you personally. I am just double checking exactly what it is. Making sure I wrote it correctly. Yep. And it is available to you only, crazy. Is exclamation mark CR4ZY. And hey, Andy, and yep, you're queued up as the second to next rookie. CR, that will spawn in your meme bot, crazy. Right, do I have any volunteer redeems for this mission? We have found we have a meme bot to start with. Gonna take Mishka, because Mishka's new. Knew you were going to do that. So let's take crazy. Ryan gets his redeem, which means not sure's going as well because of bondmate rules. Oh yeah, I fully expected you to be going. Actually, Andy, I think you might. Oh no, you're not. I was gonna say I think you might already be in there, but you're not. But yeah, I need to have enough energy to actually be able to build. I know you do. I know you love your suicide missions. Nemki can't go. Let's take Grumpy Greedo so at least I have a sniper. I'll take Splinter so at least. See what frame. Have a better one available. Do I have 4 blood curse rounds? Yes, please. Sabot rounds, Sabo rounds. Just take the nanoscale. Just give Crazy the hazmat. 1 heal, 2 heals, 1 flashbang. Do you want? I hope somebody's got the crossbomb out on a mission somewhere.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
Operation Freedom's Profit. Ow, ow.
The Resistance has been making moves against the aliens in this area. It looks like they managed to disable a UFO on the ground. We're moving in to secure the site. Eliminate any hostile resistance and seize whatever gear you can from that ship.
Their movements are predictable.
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Where's my... Oh, Tesla bot has spawned... close by. No, they can't, Brian. They can't use any of the special stuff. Oh look, Sky Ranger. Blown up Sky Ranger. I mean, the picture showed a blown up, a downed firestorm, so seeing the Sky Ranger shouldn't have been too surprising, I guess. You're giving me a turret full. And a very interesting... The only reason it positioned there was because of the Tesla bot.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
And they're what are going to trigger activation.
Let's get on with it already. You're going to lose this unit.
Menace 1-5, we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Tesla smash. Cheers, dude. Yeah, as soon as I've got available crew space, we'll get you sorted. You can actually submit twice, because you get one main and one reserve. So if your main dies, you can activate your reserve. So if you want to fill the form in a second time, we can prep your reserve as well, or at least have details ready for your reserve.
It's not too far. They run like scared children.
Yay, worthy sniper. I am really lacking marksman this mission. This campaign, I've only got 2. Well, 3 if you count the Phantom.
get there.
Stay frosty.
There's always more of them than you.
The power supply on this ship is likely to be a newer variation of the Illyrium core driving the Avengers systems.
What about Latin? I'll wait here, if that is your wish. I want another. I'm their target now.
No.
This one's gonna be bright.
Get rid of the Overwatch.
You lead. I'm throwing a grenade.
Wow, 2 HP. Fine. If you two are so incapable, Tesla can do it.
I'll be there soon.
Without the
Ooh, first Vipers.
these creatures once operating under the guise of Fenmen are their true form, a purely reptilian species. No reason for them. The aliens don't.
Officer Trooper. Get not sure out. So glad he didn't explode.
Impressed yet?
Lovely cone.
Got it covered.
Through a blown up hole in the wall.
Nailed him.
I won't let them past.
Give it to the loot goblin. Yeah, it is.
Medic 1-5, we've got confirmation of multiple inbound transports. Looks like they've locked on to the distress beacon. Neutralize all hostile reinforcements to secure the site.
Alien object captured. I'm watching.
Come get some!
I'll be swift.
Let's get to it.
Typical route to reload when he would have been most useful.
Guard duty it is.
Fairly sure there's a pod round the back as well.
Waiting for my next turn.
Oh, first mechs as well.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
Well, he hit at least. The Advent mech somehow has blood curse.
X-ray neutralized. Overwatch confirmed.
Just in case this is the last guy.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
Mhm.
Enemy target eliminated.
Crazy gets the no, so wasn't it? Wasn't the last one. So must be around here.
Got it. Moving.
I understand. I'm in position. I hope you can keep up.
Yeah. Come out to play indeed. They can be round here.
Copy that.
Probably down here, I would imagine.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Put. How tactically innovative.
There we go. 4 pod.
Whatever you say.
Not sure it's not going to get round there easily.
We have nothing to fear.
No time to spare.
Bullet magnet. Shotgun to the face. Crazy hits him and then bloodcasts him. Michigan needs the kill for rank up. Wow, set that up. Fine.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
One wound, which prevents the thing. But Operation Freedom's Profit. Bullet Magnet 110. 328 for Crazy. 433 for Nightmare. That final kill was what stole the MVP. $111 for sure. 1.01 for Splinter. 429 for Grumpy. Did well.
I would like to assure the city
Yeah, it was a landed UFO.
that our peace
That was a landed UFO.
nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today.
Well, it's only landed UFOs. Promotion. Ooh, Bunker Buster. As much as Rust is good, Bunker Buster. Flush him out as the better option there. Grumpy. High approach angle. Yes, please. We have a Bond. Mishka, by the way,
Pretty sure I saw that covered decades ago.
I didn't see. I saw you weren't on the It was Ryan, wasn't it? I love this new medal system. It's an easy way of tracking MVP in game. Mishka, I realised you weren't in the Discord yet, so you don't get the fun go live and stuff. So if you, yeah, and we can check that in a second, dude. Um, But yes, those of you who still haven't joined the Discord yet, there you go. Yes, decent amount of supplies. I actually finally got a couple of things for chem throwers, so I can actually give interesting stuff to
A glorious battle.
Harry.
Stands no chance against our combined might, Commander.
But yeah, first mech, first Viper. Do I have somebody? No, nobody who's waiting for negative traits. New combat tactics. I see. I don't tend to use the GTS all that much, apart from like obviously infill size, build mean beacon, and the enhanced guerrilla training, which is kind of pointless at this particular moment anyway. Quick chip. Let's throw a cow. Okay. You had 2 today, haven't you? That would put you top of the leaderboard, yeah.
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the elders, whether they realize it.
44 hours for neutralized field commander.
God's own claw. It is as they are, a power
Still 10 days for that.
I cannot judge our fate.
No, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not running that one anymore. I don't think I'm running force level control at all. Off the top of my head. No, I'm not running force level control at all, so that function isn't there. There is no way for me to reduce the force level, but I am running delayed force increase, so it's the longer time. I may end up regretting this. We will see. What, 7? Well, this would be an obvious one. Go get our early promo. And let's send Bearder out with her.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Alright, neutralize field commander. Do I have any volunteers? Yeah, I assumed you would volunteer. And yes, you can volunteer if you're tired, just not if you're infiltrating or wounded. Yeah, it was a no-brainer. No, yeah, I'm not sure you're tired, so it's up to you. I can take you or not. Normally I would go by bondmate rules, but because you're tired, they don't apply. So if you want to go volunteer, if not, don't. I mean, Dan, you're close. You're tired for 3 days. Select take. Volt Wolf. Let's take tech. Let's take Splinter and Crispy. And lately, because he needs leveling up. Plenty of trooper corpses. Oh, I've got enough to buy some MVGs. Smokes grant concealment in this, so they're actually worth it. Yep. Yep. Let's have a few fun pings as well. Yep. Yep. Stabby. Hey, not sure you got some kills. You're currently tied for 12 days. You could go on this, still go on this mission if you wanted to. Night vision goggles are freaking awesome. They provide a aim bonus depending on whether it's day or night time. 8% in the night, 4% in the day. They also make you immune to blind. You want to go you want to go be rejuvenated, do ya? Let's not take Soboleva. Yep. Yeah, NVGs are freaking awesome. Yeah, so they... Oh god, that you know what, that's perfect. That works so well. See, let's leave Crispy as is, but just give them a better gun. Yep, I do need to give you the new shard gauntlets. You need to give Wolf the new Ripjack. You know what? Let's give Lately the Boltcaster.
But this thing hits hard. Even an edge hit could potentially stun the target. The way this one is sighted in.
Well, it certainly does not look like it's going to be. I was going to say, it doesn't look like it's going to be Reapers, let's face it. But yeah, Ryan, what I was saying earlier, with the PCS, you can if you claim one now, you can still claim a replacement later. You don't have to once a better one becomes available. So if you wanted to claim the mobility now, you could always just claim again later. Same as if you do a craft weapon, obviously you don't need to. You can always claim again later. Which do you want? Mobility, I take it? Yeah. So, one here, one here. Flashbang. Sussing controls region.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Operation Mirror Womb. Dodge is good when if you can stack it really high.
Contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts. This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostile.
So, attack save. Oh, yeah. For those of you who weren't aware, if you don't have a soldier on the mission, you can still do stuff like roll the dice. If you will see just to let you guys know, the changes I've made to the redeems just to make them a little bit more obvious. If you look at them, they've got an S or a T next to them. S means they are to be used on the strategy layer. T means on the tactical layer. If it says T/O, it means you have to own a unit that is on the mission and it will apply to that unit. If it just says T, if you don't own a unit, if it's applied to a unit and you don't own a unit, it will apply to somebody at random.
I know their patrols.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, this is the other thing you can do with the night mission rules. And this is considered a night mission, so it's +8 aim.
They won't see a thing.
Yeah, you can also add the night vision layer.
I'm on it.
She's just there to be really cool.
Good to go.
Doesn't have a function, it's just really cool.
Move, move, move. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Changing position. Objective located.
Oh, that was easy.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Open combat elders. Puppets come.
Well, we found him quickly and easily enough.
Soon to be out of ammunition.
No problem, boss. Launching.
Yep, looty looty loot.
Moving to position.
54%, come on lately. Damn it.
Realigning optics. I'm going.
Suppress the stun.
We're picking up an inbound advent transport. The aliens are
And there's the assassin.
Don't let them get on board that ship.
So many have already fallen.
But at least I have skirmishers here.
And yet my work is never done.
Chosen assassin is moving. Hostile fire on this position.
Oh, he's running a fucking wide, isn't he? Well, he's dead in a couple of turns. He's dead probably next turn from acid burn anyway. 42%, come on. Oh, hits him with a crit.
Impressed yet? Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done.
Who throws an axe? This mission, you do.
We can't allow them to recover the general's body. I can handle that.
I mean, it's not like throwing a shoe, is it?
Yes, Commander.
Yay, we have a crazy bot.
Perhaps you should take further time to reflect, Templar, before you find yourself outmatched.
I found another Advent mark.
Oh, gets dazed.
Suffer long. The elders have given us a great gift. As the chosen, we defy death. We exist beyond its dominion in this world.
You've got the chosen in range. Let's take it out.
Yep, fuck you indeed.
I will not stop until the last of your kind are dead.
You will live.
Runs up, slaps the skirmisher, wakes Nightmare up. Who can he stick it? Oh wait, she's Blush, got Blusher, that would be pointless. That would be hilarious, however. Actually, this is the thing, I like her having Agile. What I don't like her having is immune to explosions and psionic damage. Her having Agile is actually really nice. Because as soon as as soon as people start getting blade storms, she's exploitable as hell. She's gonna die to burning next turn.
Nothing compared to the elders.
Did you see that one?
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
I'm on the move.
It's whoever set her on fire.
Enemy locked down.
Oh, not this turn. She only took 1 damage.
I'm being flanked. I'm all right.
But she is still burning. He's holy warrioring the Viper. Oh, that's a mistake. tanks it with the Uber charge.
Well, how about that? Suppressing target.
Double kill.
I will not fail you again. Reloading.
Overwatching you. Staying put.
Nothing but regret. It's rare to find an opponent worthy of my
Yeah, Uber charge is fun, which is why you don't get many. It's expensive and you don't get many of them.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, if you ruined their plans today.
Oh, one turn stun. Lately gets the Overwatch kill. And he is the last one.
We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
Operation Mirror Wound, one wound, which was Darth Ryan before he went Uber. Gets 232. That damage on the assassin is what got him MVP. No, it's one of the ones that you can get. Let's change the colouring of some of these though. So 232, 124 for Spartan, 0.8 for Tech, who did set up some explosions though. 429, most kills for not sure, but not enough awards for MVP. 213 for Crispy, 17 for Lately. Yeah, most assists, too old for this shit. Kill Stealer, ain't got time to bleed, most exposed, heavy hitter, close range. Because MVP's actually done in the awards, which is what the other stuff ties into. Probably wounded for 16 days. Probably longer than that, dude.
Citizen was taken from us this day by the radical elements who would poison our world's future.
Yeah, thanks for the bitty.
The elders offer their hand in friendship.
Elders would have us believe that the
Oh no, only 8 days. Hardly anything.
immortal children with immortal gods. Both will fall.
1-1-3-1-2-2-1-1-1.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day.
Well, that was my first as General, and he went down like a sack of spuds. Yep, you should.
Given the sacrifices you are willing to make on the battlefield, it was inevitable that you would eventually find limited success in some form.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your medal case. Nope, 4. Sovereign Wolf, Battle Length, Freedom's Prophet, and Mirror Womb.
I don't blame Shen.
You're missing one. You've already had 2. That's your first. That's 3 you've got. Okay, I'm just going to check which ones you're missing. Bullet Roar. Who did I give Bullet Roar to? It's fine. Who did I give Bullet Roar to? Nobody. I forgot to create it. I think most MVPs you've ever gotten, let alone in one stream. Yeah, you've soared to the top of the leaderboards there, dude. Right, this one I am going to be doing very soon, which is Haranoff, Kitten, Cloud, Panda, and Lofty. Which gets me Max Jaeger, who is... Who's his Max Jaegers? Oh, Digital Noise. It's D-Noise's character as a gunslinger. I may as well run for the 250 for the bonus to the medkits.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh, yeah, true. True. But no, you've never had this many this early. So, Lofty, Panda, Cloud, Kitten, and then Cloud Watcher, which is Haranoff. It's very, very tight considering that I think he's a sergeant. Corporal, squaddy. So, advantageous cover, volunteer army, or opportune moment to a medical surplus. But yeah, this is what access to a good yeah, should be a good team. They're a bit with the forgiven force level now, they're a bit under level. Okay, that's a worry. Yeah, I've noticed that, Dan. You don't have to, dude. Design remember I balance for you guys to do stuff like that. Yeah, the game just crashed. And I've just saved twice just before that mission. So I may have to load the tac save. We'll see. Hopefully it's just a memory leak. Fresh. Males, blue and red, white and grey. Yep. I did have an old version of Obi-Wan actually. Liam. Let's just gonna do character pool quickly. What should be a bug mission? Better fucking not be. Might be Modpocalypse 6 inactives because it's been a little while since Liam's been here. I can't remember how old Modpocalypse 6 is. Here we go. Because I'm nice, and because it fits. See individuals. Oh, this is the one that says TLP. Let's see, is he still... Let's see, is he still present? Ping, Liam, if you're still here, my dude. I've got an old backup of Kenobi. Are you happy with this, or yeah, are you happy with the old version of Kenobi? Yeah, good. Do you want this as your main or as your reserve? Reserve. And I've made him a ward, and the proficiency version of the warden is basically almost it's a psi melee and ranged. It's about as close to a Jedi as I've got. Okay, well, while I'm here, let's make your other one, because it makes sense to do so while I'm here. Shield. I don't think I have anybody with... I don't allow duplicate call signs if I can help it. I don't think I've got anybody called Shield. No, I don't. Oh, you said you want British. Laid back.
Let's go, fellas.
Give you the SAS one. Right, this one you set for modular hero suits, but Kenobi's got a technically hero suits. So do you want me to make this one TLP? The modular tactical legacy pack instead. Swap them around, basically. Yeah. Right. Human hair like Geralt, blue eyes. Robo arm. Okay, I might have to make it TL. I'm not sure if I've got a good working augments with TLP off the top of my head, so don't think I've technically got a Geralt haircut. I mean, half tide is pretty close. Yeah, the others are a bit short. Yeah, I think half tide is going to be your best bet. Let's give him some scarring, just to make him look a bit older. Can't really go that sci-fi helmety without losing the hair. Find a better visor. Yeah, no, you're definitely going to be better off with TLP on this. Oh, with Hero Suit on this. Which arm did you want to be the augmented arm? Left or right? Right, okay. I mean, you can have both if you want. And did you want a specific colour for the emissive? Or did you want XCOM blue, or did you want a specific colour? Because that would be your secondary colour. You want XCOM blue? Yeah, I did. I added the secondary emissives just so. And did you want did you want augmented legs as well? Same side? What was his colouring? Blue and red. Changes gear. Opposite. Mostly red, yeah? Mostly blue, yeah? Or technically be mostly red. I'd need to switch that for the two-tone, otherwise that just doesn't look right. How's that? I'm gonna add a little bit extra flair for you. 1 second. Stronger portrait. Right, obviously I will. The idea is I'll update is low. Add an update is loadout as we go. Okay.
Advent is holding a VIP.
Yeah, it was just obviously just memory leak.
The spokesman has asked us resistance at the
Yeah, I'm assuming it's just a memory leak.
moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area. Eliminate all hostile
Think Panda's got the frost bomb.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Positions concealed.
Yeah, Panda's got the frost bomb. Let's add a second tack save just in case I need to go back to the other one. Cool.
I can cover it. Their patrol is coming.
Ah, volunteer army.
On it. Rolling. I'm on it. Got it covered.
Aquí me quedo.
Holding position.
Holding position.
I will wait and cover. My position is safe.
That's affirmative.
I will reposition. No one will cross. I am trusting you. I see everything. Paso ligero.
Heading there now.
Oh shit, wrong button. Oh well.
They've spotted us.
Forgot they're technically rookies, so they have rookie loadouts, so they get the fun stuff like that.
Bing.
Hey Rusty, how you doing?
Yeah, kind of okay.
Kind of okay, but kind of absolutely fucking knackered.
Yeah. You know when you binged me and I said I'm just waking up?
Yeah.
Guess who fell asleep again?
Guess what? I am absolutely, completely and utterly not surprised.
And guess who's just waking up now and being like, oh fuck, 2 hours has gone by.
Yeah, like I said, I'm completely and utterly not surprised.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
That's alright, dude.
You're losing control.
Hi, chat. Loading the stream up. Has it been a good night so far?
Couple of completed missions, 3 completed missions. Darth Ryan's been MVP on all of them. I've got a couple of queued up rookie recruits because I'm at cap. I'm at 40 at them, and I'm still waiting to build a power relay so I can actually, do more. Although Plasma Field may have just partially solved that issue by looking like he's going to die. Although the person I'm rescuing on this mission is another soldier, so maybe not. It might be a one-fall.
how's the overall campaign mod list running smoothly?
I had a crash before this mission, but it was a straight crash, and then I've reloaded and it's working fine. So might have been memory leak.
Mm. It's definitely weird that you seem to get a lot more crashes than anybody else.
I don't necessarily have the stablest mod list in the world though.
True. I'm just kind of thinking about like Stukov's crazy lists, or decons on techs who run relatively stable, and you seem to get issues all the time.
Tech's been having a few crashes since the addition of Twitch integration, so.
Yeah, it might be asking like machines to do a bit too much sometimes, unless you've got a dedicated um, streamer PC type thing. Words failing, brains not up.
Yep, words failing, brains not up is definitely a thing. Wow, whiff.
You just put them in a flank position as well.
Yeah, but that's a volunteer army. I don't care if they're in a flank position so much.
I notice Twitch integration still hasn't quite fixed the overlap in the bottom left soldier info yet.
No, it's ever so slightly out still. It's not terrible.
Yeah, just enough to notice with the focus bar straight away.
Yeah.
Just needs moving up a bit more to like the bottom of the sit rep box.
Yep.
Hi, Tech. Tech said it gets worse when you have multiple rows of perks underneath, which it would do because the entire thing would get shifted up.
Yeah, everything else gets shifted up.
Yeah, it just needs to go somewhere else. Like maybe it could come like over to the right a bit in between perks and active ability bar perks.
Possibly. That might work. Great. Cloud's just been flanked. Hey, Mishka, thanks for the turret fall.
Yeah, well, technically I've been lurking for most of the stream as well.
I was gonna say.
By lurking, I mean notified that the stream was up and running, was about to join, and then promptly fell asleep. Been here in spirit.
Yeah. Well, speaking of spirits, did you get my message?
No.
I am slightly jealous message about the two people who are going to be there.
Yeah. The thing that we can't discuss.
Yeah, the thing that I'm not allowed to discuss, and technically nobody should know about.
Yeah. It does kind of make you want to go to it, like,
Yeah, but I wish I could, but it's one of those. It's just one of those things that is unfortunately not possible. Speed loader and data pad. Yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? 41, come on. Oh, that perfect. Exactly what I needed.
Awaiting instructions. I'll stay here.
Oh, great, you've just done squad roll the dice.
Yeah. Why does it need something typed in the chat box though?
It shouldn't. I did. I thought I disabled that. Great. So one's caught fire. One's stunned. Another's caught fire.
Just saw something explode.
Yeah. Min's currently berserk and is about to go into small crit chance buff. Well, small aim buff when I can't do much, yeah.
Yeah, definitely an evil button.
Yep, that's why it's only once per hour.
Sorry, I was looking at it shiny and new.
Oh, you've... Lofty managed to roll a heal, though, because he's not as dead as he was.
What do the S's mean?
Right, S is strategy layer, T is tactical layer, and TO is tactical layer, but you have to have your own soldier on the mission.
Okay. And I take it most of them are running automatically through Twitch now.
Yep. And the ones that aren't, it acts as a... I still get the notifier come up.
Well, they have to actually click the one that I went into the thing to click in the first place before the shiny new option dragged my attention.
So you went to... You've done a random meme bot when you could have done your chat command for your own meme bot.
Yeah, because like
You forgot?
yeah. It'll be funny if it pulls me anyway.
It would be funny if it pulls you anyway.
Need to see if there's a way that you can do that so that if us do the normal drop, it pulls us anyway.
No way of doing it. I would have to do separate ones for everybody, separate redeems for everybody, which is why I do the chat. Why I've done the chat commands.
Fair enough, dude. My apologies for not remembering.
That's all right. I don't care about having a random one. It's been a while since I've streamed XCOM when you've been about, so.
Yeah.
What's nice is crazy proof they still worked earlier on because he called his own one in with the chat command. So and give me scopes. I have a decoy beacon. It's not mimic beacon anymore. It's not so good because I'm using the mimic overhaul. Right, so the lock is that side.
Copied the Buster move command, but it hasn't worked for him so far.
It is. Oh, yes, but Tech, it might. Are you getting the alert? Are you getting the alert through for it? Because it might be people are redeeming it when there's on for units that don't have an action. They have to have an action. Otherwise, they have to have an action point available. Otherwise, it doesn't trigger.
I can handle that. Advent troops spotted.
How come it's weirding your brain out?
Because normally he's hearing you cursing my. Normally when you hear, because normally when he hears you, we're playing something different.
Fair. We're just talking to something different. We really need to meet up with Pine again and finish that World of F run whilst it's fresh.
Yep. Well, Pine is or was about earlier on.
Maybe we can like set that up for Pine.
Yeah, I'll have to check exactly what my rotor is like because I know I'm working the next couple of days at least. Oh yeah, you can't get the gauntlet, the rant about the Long War 2 gauntlet out of his head now.
Sorry.
I mean, it's a valid rant in fairness.
Yeah. There's so many things I don't like about that weapon.
I will go. Stand fast.
Standing fast.
My position is safe. Awaiting instructions.
Todo listo.
I didn't see what Beanbot got dropped in.
Score,
Ah, okay.
which is going to be useful here.
Yep.
I can get the hack. I only got 5 turns. Where's the evac? Oh, this is going to be tight.
Gonna take you at least 3 turns to get to the evac
Yeah.
from where you are now.
Bypassing security.
Well, this might be my way of, freeing up some space.
How many times can I spam this?
Not enough from memory. If you give me a second, I will have a look and I will tell you exactly what the cooldown is. Increase mission timers by 1. Has
Not a very long cooldown.
a limit of 3 redemptions per stream. Doesn't have any cooldown.
Oh, per stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I won't waste the third one then.
Not per user per stream, per stream.
Are you unwell?
Great. Gets in position, misses. Come on, Cloud.
At least once
Oh,
a day,
jeez.
you know.
That shouldn't happen.
Turret manages to thread the needle.
Through the wall. Targeting uplink required. Okay.
drop kitten in there. Sectoid. The sectoid's gonna be flankable, which she's not gonna be able to kill it. Kinda. But she should be able to kill that purifier, and that purifier might actually cause more problems than the sectoid there.
Oh, staying put. How tactically innovative.
Okay, sectoid ran away.
I can handle that. We've got the VIP in tow. Moving to evac.
1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
No problem, boss.
Ah, blew a hole in the wall. Not far from the door.
I'll be swift.
25% chance. Should be more than 25 now. No, it's still 25.
Sensors at maximum sensitivity.
I mean, the VIP's a gunslinger, technically, so he should be able to have a gun.
All set. Covering.
Waiting patiently. I will wait in cover. En el sitio.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
I was about to say, what is he doing? He's raising. So rather than shoot at the meme bot, he's raising a zombie. And we've got reinforcements coming in.
Transport inbound on your current position.
Moving as ordered.
Could technically get out from there. MVP's out. Wow.
Go, go, go. I'm gone. I'm going.
And I can't quite get out. Kitten can't quite get out.
Maintaining position.
I will shelter here. I'll stay here.
Yeah, and I would have had enough turns as well. In fact, more than enough turns. Did see a Xenolator drop, but I didn't pick the corpse up.
I was going to say it's a evac mission, isn't it? So
Yeah, I need the corpse. I don't need to worry about Scott if he can't get out. Hey, man. Oh. Oh, fuck.
Me han pillado.
wasn't me.
No, it was Darth Ryan, and it obviously, because he's not on the mission, it decided to run Hitman's character.
Oof. At least no one died.
Well, she a
Going home for now.
she was obviously wearing um
Armor.
no best thingy, which prevented her from actually taking damage, so it only hit the actual
Yeah.
to ablative. Wow, turret. Fucked that up, didn't it?
I can handle that. I'm gone.
Waiting for my next turn.
But yes, it can definitely be a very evil button. So 4 turns. If he doesn't get killed, I may get lucky with the meme bot, but I doubt it.
Do you see them attacking me?
Turret doing cleanup.
So,
I hope you know where I'm going. I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
yeah, Darth Ryan. Not sure you and Darth Ryan are bonded. Didn't even take out the tree.
Sucks.
You running anywhere? Yes, waste your efforts on the robot. Exterior plate holding. A flanking attempt? Good luck. This unit fails me. I want another. Requesting kill order
It's gonna be what? 2 turns, maybe 3?
Yeah, yeah, it needs some more turns. I mean, well, cooldown just redeemed an action point, so
Yeah, but that requires his own soldier, so that technically should have failed.
yeah, it looks like it did. I can redeem the extra turn. You can probably get it, but
Yeah.
it lasts the stream.
Yeah, I would, personally. And I think I added the thing on afterwards.
There we go.
Yeah. The hell?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay.
So 112 for Cloudwatcher, 16 for Lofty, 117 for Panda, who gets MVP again, another MVP.
This is emergent storytelling here, but Memebot missed the evac by a turn and decided fuck it and just hoofed it all the way back to
Yeah. 16 for Cloud, 19 for Kitten. Operation Miserable Cry. You know, your PO's bad when the mech decides to walk. Yeah.
Of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders,
I just hope that was the right body
and we
for the dropped Xena later.
long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Wounds, but promotions.
Finger on the trigger.
Smoke screen's actually not bad. Because I'm running Smoke Grant's Concealment this mod list. Run and gun is objectively still the best option there. Quick draw's good, vanish is good. Death from above is really good.
Also, to answer your question on the main XCOM modding Discord, Cloister, there isn't anywhere for social streaming links on that.
There is
It's a modding Discord, not a not like a streaming Discord thing.
no, I know, but people do run modders. Streamers do run modded runs, so and there's plenty of non-modding talk on it.
Probably use the off topic for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's been plenty of people who have non-modding chat in there, even in X2 chat, or
Yeah, but those people are the people like Agent Coxsack who
no, well, I was gonna say he lives in off topic, which is why I didn't want to use off topic.
Yeah, it's not really the type of Discord for social link stuff though.
Fair. Operation Miserable Cry. I love the. I do really like this medal screen. It's done so well.
Yeah, it is looking good.
Yay! I have my first gunslinger, and I'm go recruit capacity.
Not the right corpse for the Xenomator.
And not the right corpse for the Xenolator.
Although technically you could just console gift yourself one, considering you did go back to grab a corpse, and we spent all the points getting that mean bot to the evac.
I could. That definitely would be an option if you guys are happy for me to do that. Seeing as that, that was the intent, and it is impossible to actually tell which corpse it's on. And that was the
We'll also do this. See, look. I'm crafting that Xenolator.
fair. Let me just Max Buzz Jaeger.
Also, as Tech just said, it may be an issue with the mean bot not being able to collect loot.
That is also true. Do you know what the thingy thingy name would be?
Uh, being the mod author, I should. However,
It's been so long.
it's been so long, dude. What tier are you at?
1.
What was it? Just a basic Xenolator.
It was a basic, yeah. If you want to give me something other than one of the different flavored ones, I would be entirely, up to you guys. But it was a Xenolator that
What one do you
dropped.
want, dude?
I don't mind.
Can we roll a four-sided dice?
We could do better than that, in fact. We can.
Yep, Darth addicted to everything that's non-XCOM. I haven't been able to touch XCOM in ages, like quite literally complete burnout from XCOM and related streams and stuff. I'm really looking forward to upgrades coming to Cosmoteer, like by the end of the year. An entire new heat mechanic and weapon system based on it. It looks really cool.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'm love.
Red Link, roll one, it lands on 3. Darth, even. Give me a second.
And thanks for the clip, Dan.
So 3 is the poison ones in the thing. So you want all capitals.
Yeah.
RD Chem underscore poison underscore tier CV MG BM.
RDE underscore chem underscore poison underscore
tier CV MG BM. Whatever tier you're at. I don't know what tier dropped.
1.
But underscore CV them.
Why was I thinking it was going to be XCOM underscore Xenolator underscore AC? That's the old ones.
That's the old.
That would be why.
Check that someone's that you actually got it though. Like
Leave Default's the only one who is. No.
What code did you type in again?
WSR add item RD underscore chem underscore poison underscore CV.
No underscore. And RD Chem. RD Chem is one thing.
Well, that would yeah, there we go, Toxalator. That would explain it.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually have up equipment for it as well, yay.
Yeah, I got D&D dice like over at the table. I just couldn't be bothered to go and get them. No, they're actually on the bookcase because I just had a look over there. But yeah, too far away for me to walk. Sheer laziness.
Future combat's poo. Trial by fire. That's good. Future combat is poo, considering I don't actually use the GTS that much. I've only got 9 available though. So. Oh yeah, this. Okay. Look at that combination of strengths. I mean, agile isn't a strength, but immune to psionic and immune to explosions.
Yeah, but you know, adversary skirmishers and bewildered, so not being funny.
Yeah. Plus,
Whiplash followed by Wrath followed by double bullpup shot, like.
plus agile, so plus agile, so you know, blade storm cheese.
Yeah.
Regeneration, increase crit. But environmentally sensitive Achilles and adversary Templars, which technically should proc Achilles as well because 100% chance to hit on rend.
Yep.
It doesn't seem to.
Not being funny, but increased crit chance on the Warlock is practically no strength at all. Like, it's not like he ever shoots.
I'm running Reshi's old harder War Chosen where he shoots quite a bit. So it's more of a strength with this particular mod list than it would normally be. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, I really need to get my building done quicker because I need to be able to start building, you know, power so I can up my crew limit.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Commander, we've located one of their
Ooh, new for Avatar project, don't care. Ooh, sabotage transmitter. Counter wild hunt. Oh yeah, dark events. Battle premonition and wild hunt at the moment, but active at the moment. Advanced conditioning and sectoid. So sectoids and all advent have increased mobility and health, which is a bit annoying this early.
Yeah. Also, Ryan, it's nice that you've got anything from a coin flip to a 1d40. I used to have a dice that I affectionately called the Bull, which was my 1d100. Used to have a little light on the inside that would like light at the number at the top, and then the batteries died, and it's got like no way to open it and replace them, so it kind of got binned. It was really cool though, like just rolling it, and it was really weird because it had a clink sound like every single time it would turn a face. But like it felt like a round, smooth ball, but it definitely had distinctive edges and would land on something. And you could hear it like, as it was rolling round.
Shit, I may as well.
But to look at, didn't look like it had faces. Yeah, it was a proper cool dice.
If I do that, it's at least going to remove it from the research rolls, isn't it?
Yep.
It's worth doing just for that, then, to be
It'll
honest.
remove it from the research rolls because it's turned up now as a covert anyway. So.
Yeah, but end of the month it'll drop again. So it makes sense to do now.
To be fair, I always find when playing CI, it makes sense to do all the breakthroughs that you can that come up as covert actions because it takes away from needing to do them in the lab. In research.
Yeah, makes sense. I want to do trial by fire, but right, so how close am I? 8 days. Then I'll have power and actually be able to get more people in.
Looks like cooldown clip the thing, the main bot running off.
Yeah, I did. I did give him a shout saying thanks, because I saw it when I tabbed. How long are you still injured for? 40 hours. So you wouldn't be going on this mission, which is 14 hours left.
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age. Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything from humanity, and we aim to take it back. It's that simple.
Yeah, 40 hours isn't that bad. So assassin region, so skirmishes. So skirmishes are getting totted out. Oof. So Vault Wolf's definitely going. To sabotage transmitter. So nothing specific needed. Any volunteers? Let's take cooldown and heavy kiss the bond. What mission? Slum. Slum's not. Slum could be okay for a marksman, and I really need to level them up. Let's take lethal. So I've got a healer. Let's take Taco. So, Dan. Frostbomb, MVGs. See, MVGs work so well with that. Let's grab one of the better shotguns. Axe. No scale. Got another upgrade for that speed loader, yes please. Sabos. Actually, you know what? Nimki can pack one of the medikits as a backup. Bet it's stock. Medikit. Flashbang. Hazmat. Does Hazmat actually counter poison? Yeah. Let's give Taco the experimental blade. I do have a Dodge PCS if anybody would like to claim it.
It's a bit dodgy, that. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back, and yeah, a little bit dodgy. Don't need that many, so let's give them the MPGs instead.
Yeah, guilty as charged, right?
Yep, terrible dad jokes. Sounds about right.
Terrible dad.
That's definitely not true.
Thanks, Steve. Yeah, eldest started his GCSEs this week, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the
Had a
resistance
phone call from him at lunchtime.
Oh, Tech, that's arguably even worse.
As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their
Yes.
network would cause catastrophic outages across the region. So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Yeah, had a lunchtime phone call. He was in tears, completely froze up in his English exam. Wrote like 4 words, apparently.
Oof.
So,
Fantas constructed
yeah.
a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely
The
damage their link systems. Get the explosives before they have a chance to pull the
That's an interesting PCP.
Yeah. I think that'll be one of the new ones from Eclipse. Bringing back the XCOM EU thing.
Yeah.
Newfoundland.
Yes, yes. The all of the bad memories.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Ooh.
We're near the objective.
Yep. Getting PTSD from that hanging tuna fish.
if you can destroy it. It may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Can't do it. Need an action to be able to.
Are you also running the no cover roofs test as well?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I was never here. Time to motor.
Yes, the no cover roofs is definitely one of the options I am running. Because apparently I hate myself.
Covering ground.
A long run.
Of course, first thing it does is patrol exactly to where it's going to discover I didn't have an Overwatch trap set. Oh well.
I was never here.
Affirmative, Commander.
I resisted the mind control.
They're onto me.
With the 77%. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I definitely have issues with sniper hits, don't I?
It's kind of funny sometimes that the best perk of a Xenolator is the arc cutter as opposed
Yeah.
to the actual flame.
Oh yeah, it's easily the best one as well in a lot of cases.
I'm under fire.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed. Unit. I see them. Shall I open fire?
Kick the door open.
No problem, boss.
Come on.
Come on, focus.
Hang on, it said 5 to 7, you did 4. Ooh.
I think we all know how much the UI lies, so
Wow. That was painful. With the stuns and the disorients, that was actually pretty painful. Cheers for that. At least get me a couple more turns.
My weapon is nearly empty.
Fucking hell. Plus 30 crit chance. I'm glad I managed to kill him.
I have no more ammunition.
Heading there now.
They are not born of courage.
Yay, disorient's dropped.
Rolling out. You lead the way.
Oh, great! Viper King.
Take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done. Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure.
Shit, Viper King. With if... Viper King with plus 30% crit chance for a turn. Because why not at this point?
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Timers should be paused now, in theory.
Reinitializing weapon.
Oh, got the stun off. Gonna have to accept the poison.
Seems doable.
There we go. Timers have stopped now.
Taking fire over here. Think I need some help.
Dan is at least no longer poisoned.
Whatever you say.
That's the point. So he is immune to frost like he technically should, theoretically should be. Coin flip the axe throw. Fuck.
Negative damage.
Twat him with the big chop though. Fuck me.
Order confirmed.
I don't belong here! This isn't the way! This is looking bad.
Whiff.
Miss the target.
Taco is very close to death as well. .91, and that should force a retreat.
Don't let that thing escape. It's trying to open another rift.
Yep, really ran again.
Headed there now. Ready to engage. We've got advent here.
Did 4 damage.
Repositioning.
Great. Not what I planned. Dan's gonna be out for a while, it looks like. But not as long as it could be.
Heavy fire.
Advent approaches.
Ooh. Another pod. Let's
On your order.
deal with the timer first.
Four charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Missed the target.
Yep. Yep. No fun with my snipers today. Lovely kill.
Weapon ammunition is low.
Double kill.
Stick and move.
Double time.
Not too shabby.
Damn it. Prep for entry was a waste because I didn't have the range.
Scanning.
Whiff.
Missed.
They're moving round the sides.
Immune.
They are firing at me.
Campfire deflector.
I can handle that. Good to go.
If I get this right, this is going to be a hell of a shot. Be ready to clip this. If this goes like I want. Nope, and it whiffed. I was hoping to kill him to explode, and explode the truck. Was the plan.
Adjusting aim.
Really.
Throwing fire.
That shouldn't happen.
Oh, Spartan might make this then. Hopefully by a grenade. Yay! Double kill. Operation Deathly Cry. MVP for Spartan. 7 kills, 74 damage. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely ran away with it there.
Yep.
Can't see the eyes of the demon till he come calling. Love that line. Such a good line. Predator 2. 136 for Dan. 0.8 for heavy. DMK only hit one shot. 114 for lethal. 439 for Celeste. What's the mission name again? Deathly Cry. Yeah, unfortunately it is 10 to 4 in the morning and I am working today, so unfortunately as much as I'd like to run to silly o'clock, I have work to do. So,
Time to go back to bed.
time to get something approaching sleep. Let's get these promos and stuff done. Up to Pyro for lethal. Considering I've taken Chempro suppression, oppressive heat's pretty good for the guaranteed disorient. Yay, lightning reflex and the cabling. Damn, oh Jesus Christ! Lightning reflexes or combatives to start. I mean, all battering ram, but battering ram isn't as good as the other two. Yeah, lightning reflexes. Definitely want to take combat evs though. Yeah, over 2 weeks. Let's go Crusader. So that was Wild Hunt counted. Yeah, there's some amazing, some really good perk combos. I do not give a shit about facility leads. Yay, promo.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
On a rescue scientist. Let's get this set up, deal with this promo. With her aim. Go on a squad site build.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have these chosen running around, lecturing us day and night.
Going for the old rejuvenate. In fairness, it's the first time he's done it. I'm tempted to actually put a time limit on that one. But it would be shared between everybody if I did that.
What? Rejuvenate.
On rejuvenate. Because it's, get your soldier back to full health, back to mission ready with, no waiting for. I might set it as a limit instead. Ooh, let's do the bond while I remember. Isn't it already on a limit? It might be. Hang on. I might have to make it more limited if it's already on a limit. Limit reduce. No, it should be, but for some reason I turned it off. No cooldown, but there is a limit per person of once per stream. And I've also just made it more expensive.
And considering that most streams end up with 2 to 3 missions, it enables someone that's actively watching to be able to partake in both. Like,
Yeah, I think this is going to end up like 5 missions. This one. So let's take Cyan and Fire Tiger. Alright.
yeah, sorry, text probably just 2 to 3 missions a stream. What? I get one, maybe half.
Yeah, this is. I think this one's actually going to work out about 5, maybe more. So let's take Buzz. Let's take Splinter. And seek Fearless, because Fearless hasn't been out in a little while. You know what, let's give Cyan the Boltcaster, so he can actually be semi-useful. Let's give both Blood Curse rounds.
I think we can see from close to stream here that the Twitch integration massively helps speed things up. Especially all the stuff where it's like redeem this and it's just, you know, no more manual inputs and it's just done.
Yeah, it's so nice.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Yeah,
We want to
there was a cool design.
the Avatar project.
It is a Fearless has got a really cool design with the advent with the t-shirt just covered in blood.
Our people seem to work well together.
Yay! From all recruiting centers, yay! So I have super cheap recruits. Yes, please.
Some additional orders. Our action together is complete.
Hey, Primos. Is there any I want to start? Yes. This is one I actually do want to do. Minor ambush chance. No ambush chance. I don't need those now.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
3 days for power relay.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you
Level up,
outdone
great.
yourself.
Yeah, this piece of it's such a good way of doing it.
What mod's doing that? All of them hidden.
That is part of a perilous yearning.
Ooh.
Not only are they all hidden after the first month's up, but after that they're all hidden, and it randomizes their costs.
Ooh.
Really cool.
That is cool, yeah. I love the fact that there's a data pad cost as well.
Yeah, data pad, intel, supplies, and I think I've seen alloys as well. Or it might have been Illyrium. I've definitely seen supplies, intel, and the data pads and data caches as well. So you can get both tiers. Yeah, that is one I really hope I can clear. I'm going to wait to uncover those to see if it's one that actually comes up. Excavation speed is really nice, but I want my cheaper recruiting because of the way I do recruiting and the fact that I've got some queued up. Because interceptions can drop for the minute.
It's as good as done.
Being able to scan for an engineer would be going to be really nice. New coverts, investigate rumors is good. Experimental item would be really nice. Reduce project would be good. Noble causes not bad, but it's not the best. Crackdown chosen
Yeah,
activity.
not worth it.
No.
Of the resistance order.
Is there a way to see what chosen activities have been applied? Not the ones they're currently doing, but the ones they've already done.
No, because like you don't need to.
Yeah, I wanted to show you the one that one of the ones that the assassin has already done.
Yeah, unless it like pops up as a dark event in the list.
I'll check in a second. But yeah, so it's not a bad collection. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But yeah, unless it shows up in here. Current action trainer, and he shows their current. Yeah, she has triggered one of Reshi's. One of Reshi's new ones from a perilous yearning. Ice protocols. Codex can return fire against me shots twice per turn.
Yeah.
Permanently.
It's kind of cool.
Kind of cool, but also, oh, for fuck's sake. Yay! Power relay. First thing I'm doing with the power relay. Living quarters, upgrade. Give me my crew size upgrade. I could, I could just go straight to crew size 2.
You could, yeah.
But I don't really have the supplies to, seeing as I'm about to go and buy a bunch of armor. and I need to get this cleared. Because I'm like 40 hours away from plated. Shimmer! Promo! OP's Balls is here or is here now.
Enough for me to believe he's loyal to our cause. There may still be a few
She's only been on 3 missions. She's not only going to be on 3 missions now.
screen.
It's got the mobility to... Because a stealthy one. Beardo... Smokescreen is probably
I
the better...
still think, despite its little bit of wonkiness, that promotion button for detailed soldier lists was an amazing addition.
Yeah, literally, dude, I was about to say thank for that button.
It's a school night.
Emma, it's a school night.
Yep, message from the missus, it's a school night. I am literally going to scan until I've got plated armor and that machinery done, and
I'd start scanning the engineer rather
yeah,
than the HQ.
yeah, I've got some supplies now. But yeah, I'm just going to scan these last couple of bits.
Our research was a success, Commander.
Yay! Plated armor. Do I do? Yes, yes, I do. Even though I've only got one, technically that should all. No, it won't affect the Spark ones, but I'm still going to do it. It's a breakthrough, and it's a good one.
Commander, I'll notify you.
And I need more field alchemists. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not just going to be a morning nap. Advice. So I'm going to stop there. Yeah, no, I've got work to do, unfortunately,
What can I do for you, Commander?
for the next few days. Armors. Could have swore Predator armor required Advent Trooper corpses, but no, apparently it doesn't. I'll build the armors when I need them, though.
Commander around seems to have given the resistance a morale in our crew. I don't think I've ever seen Bradford this happy. Even though he and the commander both know and trust Cato from before the war, I'm withholding my judgment for now. As much as the resistance needs our help, we need their support just as much.
But where is Mr. This middle case? And you could just see it like that. It's so cool. That's an awesome little mod.
Yeah.
Right, so now I have my first captain, which is nice considering I'm at like force level 5. Admittedly, she has been on 2 exhaustive ones for the cheap promos. So advanced sectoid genetics is still up at the moment. Luckily the Advent one has fallen off. Yeah, so that is how we are running at the moment. And yes, I realise I've just like resaved like 4 times. So complete. Right, let's do these 2 rookies ever so quickly. Yeah, I'm just finishing up.
It's so bad. We can't hear what she said, but I can so tell that that was a. I've already pinged you once.
It's you've got work today. It's you've got work today, dude, is what that is. And she's got an
To be
early,
fair, dude, it's really nice that she does that, and you know.
and she's got an early start today as well. She's supposed to be up at like half past 5. So
Yeah,
she's blatantly yeah, she's blatantly woken up a little early. Where is Hoodie? Okay. Let's. Oh, both geniuses. Both really good hack scores. Both geniuses, both really good hack scores. One of them is going. They're both going in for training. Right. So save. Save. Right. Let's see who is in for. Hang on, did I do that the right way around? Which of the two had the better aim? Nope, I did that the wrong way around. Always pick the better aim as the tech specialist so they can go sniper. Right, let's see who's available for raiding. Let's go raid Minkit. I can go and get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I will see you soon.
Always a pleasure. Sorry I came in late.
It's alright, dude. I fully understand sleep.
No, I just noticed Pine's in the chat as well. Damn. Now we're gone already. Too late.
Yeah.